section's been the most active.
So many of you may have recently heard that.
So that's the one I'm pulling up.
It seems like at least between like Facebook and YouTube that I can actually have commentary, like listen to it on Facebook and not have as bad of an echo. But I guess I could open YouTube in another thing and just
All right. Well, we're starting this shit now. I got some bad news, and well, not entirely bad news, but some of it's like, well, it changes what I wanted to do a little bit. I can't find the graphics card that's supposed to go in my PC that's, you know, for encoding streams from the PlayStation. So I'm not going to be able to do Metal Gear Solid 3, I don't think. I don't know, maybe the emulated version will work on my PC. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 4. So, I'm thinking if I'm going to test out Metal Gear Solid 4. If I can't get that working, we might do some Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm thinking about doing a fundraiser stream tomorrow.
Am I gonna understand 5 without having any knowledge of 4?
Yeah, 5 is a continued story of Big Boss.
Okay. Oh, I guess I am shockingly enough logged into YouTube on my computer. I actually went and did that now. Look at me. Actually logging into all the things I should have done forever ago when I got fucking this computer back.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember Snake's fucking number.
He's asleep?
There we go.
Think you can shoot that thing?
You're taking your nappy.
What's up, Jack?
Did you just shoot him?
I did. I'm fucking with him.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
Why are you being mean to him?
Wish I were that relaxed.
It's fun.
Kid.
I'm gonna laugh when he just comes right out and shoots you in your face.
I mean, he did just shoot me.
Yeah, see, that's what you get.
They don't have the suppressor for this SOCOM laying around here. That kind of sucks. I want to be able to kill bitches quietly.
This one hallway. Jesus Christ. Fucking murder scene. What are they shooting at? The birds? Are they... Over there?
Get it, Sax Man.
good music. Oh, she okay.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
Sorry, she's
This is
more than
impossible. Let them
Olga.
hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Yeah, she's kind of a badass.
Oh hey, it's Nice Daddy. Oh, is he just gonna? He's just gonna take a hoe.
That's
Alright,
that's the president.
Queen.
And the nuclear football.
Don't let them take the president.
Queen. All right. Oh well, I guess Raiden called her Fortune, but Queen
No,
seems accurate.
the SEALs called her Fortune.
I don't. Someone called her Fortune.
Good.
Ugh. I see why they call her Fortune. It almost seems like she has magic, but I'm gonna guess it's some sort of bullshit technology, because this game is full of bullshit.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
I like her gun, though, as unrealistic as that is.
I want one.
It's a fucking lightning gun, Jesus.
You can get one in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Mommy can stomp on me, thanks.
You're not wrong. She could get it.
I think I like her better than Olga.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Those are the birds?
Yeah.
Okay, so Knife Daddy and Animal Fetish, got it.
Well, something about the fucking like something about her gun, like fucking killed a lot of them.
Yeah, I've seen that. But Knife
SEAL
Daddy
Team
and
10's
Animal
Bravo
Fetish.
team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without
That's
a hitch.
going a bit too
On top of
far.
that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
you mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them.
Oh,
He
that's
was supposed to
conveniently
stand by on
convenient.
struts according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems
Poor guy's
real.
losing
I
his
made up my
fucking
to stay
mind.
here. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Those
Definitely
simulation VR didn't
I won't
really
let you
fucking
be
help
just a
him much,
dream.
did it?
Are you too dumb? Raiden, You're needed on struck scene.
Well, yeah, real life combat's a lot different, as Snake so quickly pointed out.
Yeah, shit. This poor bitch. Maybe they shouldn't have picked Twinkie boy, no fucking actual experience. Jesus Christ. Okay, wait. Is there a pretty lady? Yep, there's a lady.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in
Trying to get
retaliation
Easter
for the SEAL
eggs
strike.
for ya.
Defuse the bombs before they make that move. The bomb disposal expert is somewhere in
Oh,
Strut
what
C
are you
where you
trying to-
currently are. Locate him and request
Oh,
his
the
assistance.
Decepticon or whatever.
Colonel, do the terrorists have a Harrier?
Yes, an AV-8B Harrier II designed for the Marines. It is a V-STOL attack aircraft outfitted with a 25mm gun, air-to-air
Wow.
missiles, and anti-ground
Wow.
rockets. It's not something you want to try to take on in a SEAL helicopter.
Yeah, even more so if unprotected. Colonel, where did they get such a weapon?
I don't know.
Are they really just run-of-the-mill terrorists?
Relax, Raiden. Right now, just think
Whatever.
about your mission at hand. Do you understand?
Whatever.
Colonel, who are dead set?
Yeah, okay. Guess I'm not gonna get. I know there's some Easter eggs that have to do with these fucking bathrooms.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
You never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But
It's all right. Right, Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
what?
Nothing. Right, that's that. Return to your duties.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are unbelievable.
Are you there?
I was just. I don't know what to say. You know what? He sympathizes with Raiden for looking in the girls' bathroom. It's totally. Yep, that's where the bomb disposal. That's where I'd hide. But yeah, except I'd be in the opposite gender. That would make more sense.
I don't know that I'd hide in the guys' restroom because all the fucking guards are guys.
Freeze!
I mean, they might think it's weird because I am, That's bomb disposal guy, right? I'm gonna guess. He's gonna probably chuck that wrench at him. Do it. Chuck the wrench at him.
And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
Yeah, chuck the wrench at him.
Do it.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Hey,
What's your name?
Snake.
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor
Oh,
old
yeah.
man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
You got like a prosthetic?
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
That was obvious like
Kid,
10
this is
minutes
the
ago,
bomb
right?
disposal
Jesus
guy.
Christ,
Open
keep
any
up.
explosive disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Raiden really
Why did
is
they
so
bring you out of
fucking dumb.
retirement, then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students.
10
the
brain
Emperor of
cells.
Explosives, Fat Man.
And that's generous.
He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Listen, I was taking care of it
Oh,
before
is
I had
this?
my turn.
Ah, I think I remember
Now
this
you
guy.
say
Roller
that.
skate fat guy.
There are at least 2
Yep.
people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Yeah, I do remember him. Vaguely. I just,
With
I
another
just
squad.
remember
My
roller
name is Pliskin,
skates.
Lieutenant Junior
This is
Grade. Honored to
ridiculous.
meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with
But not
explosives disposal?
completely
Don't worry about me.
because he's
And he
so
looks young,
fat.
but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm
What's your name?
Riding these nuts.
That's not me.
Got him.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
They make it
An
too easy.
engineer?
Why'd they name him Raiden? It's such a...
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since
They
that
made
skirmish.
him that
killed?
pretty
I
and
don't
then
think so. I didn't
saddled
find his
him
body.
with the
I
name of
see.
Raiden.
They told me
They
that he
had
was a
to have
security
known what they
systems
were
architect
doing.
for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders.
Do you hear anything?
We'll leave that for later. Right now,
I
we
mean,
need
they
to
didn't
figure out
tell
how to
him
deal with all
dick.
the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup. So we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity
Why don't
and
you
mission
do it?
objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't
Why don't
informed
you
of
do
that.
it?
It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There
I
are
think
more
it's
important
a
issues
bit
at hand
harder
right
to
now.
defuse
The
a
enemy
bomb
may
than just
retaliate for
follow
the
this
failed
host's
assault.
instructions.
Get those C4s neutralized now.
I think
Colonel, I'm
experience
not qualified
might
for bomb disposal.
just be
Jack,
a
it's
wee
me.
bit helpful.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little.
I mean, a
different
lot
from
of it
using
is just
C4.
knowing how little
You have
electronic
to
components
see
work.
How about it, kid? Are the
Yeah,
results in yet?
experience might still be useful though.
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
What the fuck? What? You just had that, okay?
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect
Hey,
last?
what's up,
There's no way the thing
Julianne?
can detonate in this condition, even if you leave it alone.
Fucking
It'll
seems
stay
like
freezing
Raiden
for
has
at least
never
24
done
hours.
anything before.
If
He
you
couldn't
have
take a
manpower,
piss
I'd
without
recommend
Colonel
complete
Campbell
disposal.
telling him the
Here's what I
controls.
have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
Would freezing it actually do a damn thing?
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this
That
with you.
depends on the
It's
bomb.
what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized
Generally,
gas emitted
no.
by C4.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs
So
out
more
C4
bullshit technology is...
That's
Is-
right.
yeah, okay.
I've
Good to
established a link up with your radar network, so any scented
Not only that, but
scented
they
visual
wouldn't stay
has the sensor
frozen.
activated and keep your eye on the radar.
Yeah,
What if
you're...
he's
Where
using
are
some
they
other
at? New
odorless
York?
Substance.
Yeah,
What time of year?
it seems
I
like
know Fat Man well. I know how
May.
into his own aesthetics he is.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be cold enough.
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace. of the
Also,
clone he
a
uses.
thing that can sniff out
The sensor also
C4
picks up
thing?
that particular scent spectrum.
it's
Is that
explaining it.
something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating him. Watch.
So he was saying that the fucking fat man leaves his cologne on the bombs, and the sensor picks up the scent of his cologne.
It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
Hmm.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this
Better
system.
hope ain't nobody else using similar scent.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
Are you
I know the
currently
structure
in
of this
Steve
facility,
or
and
Strut
if he
C
wants to
or
take
whatever
out
riding?
where he would
Here.
You know this for sure.
Of course. I taught him the techniques he
You know what? I
uses.
was very generous when I
His
said he
ideas
had
are based
10
on
brain
my
cells. I
theories.
think he's got like
Demolition is
a
a kind of
half.
ideology. It makes
That
no
that
exceptions
meme
for
I
time and
sent
place.
you the other day.
Big shell
Oh,
consists
yeah,
of two
with
hexagons
fucking
joined in on in,
Sid
north
from
to
Ice
south.
Age and the turtle from
There
Nemo.
should be packets
Yep.
of C4s on each of the vertices, or the
Yeah.
struts in this case.
Okay, well, he's just
You need at
Sid.
least
He
that
doesn't
to
get the
take a building
turtle.
of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2.
That
A total
turtle
of
is
12
too
bombs
cool
at
for
least.
him.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's
Oh,
exactly
now
what
we're
he would
just
have
gonna
decided as well.
repeat shell like we did node earlier. Alright, still.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's
Okay,
this?
so he's what?
Security card. Issued to
Thinking
Shell
he's
personnel.
a Navy SEAL?
Snake?
The
Yeah.
Big Shell security layout
Would he
includes varying levels of
realistically know
clearance.
any of the shit that
The
he's
clearance
seen?
level is identified by the
nowadays?
number printed on these doors.
He could.
Writing, your card key
Okay.
can open doors with
I
security
guess at
clearance
least
level
there's
1.
that.
Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I
with the
told you
bugs.
about gave it to me. You were
Nice little
supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site.
detail.
Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours.
Fucking
There's a
rude.
war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
all right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi.
That's a Marine, right?
Marine Corps talk.
Yep.
Okay.
And he who dares wins
Your
is a
team leaders
fucking
stay in the CP and give orders for those
SAS, like a British
And as far
SAS
as I know,
thing.
SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
It's a good saying.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
I'm...
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here.
Water is your more interesting thing
Good
than
luck.
food, buddy.
Good thing we're surrounded by it.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with you all the time. Don't let them peer into
Probably
you.
not clean.
When you give
Also,
in to
is
fear,
like, is it
the darkness
salt?
comes.
I'd imagine they got a purification system on here.
He's hiding in a pantry. He said he was gonna lock the door.
No need to worry. Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs. I'm all right.
I hope he comes out and shoots me.
I've got plot armor.
The only thing keeping Raiden alive.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So
I
far,
mean,
we
I
haven't
can
seen
see where
anything
people
but
would think
wasted
Raiden is
explosives.
suspicious.
Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be
Get
called
real.
into this. There's something going on.
Get real.
What? There's a dude in a box. There's a dude in the box.
Yep, there was a dude in a box.
What? What? I need to know no more about the dude in the box.
Right, another C4 down. There was one planted pretty high up on the ceiling. The coolant spray couldn't reach that far, so I had to get up on a stand to do it.
Tell me a little more about Dead Cell.
Dead Cell was a shadow unit within the SEALs organization.
Right. They handled surprise raids on vital government facilities, didn't they?
Yes.
Get
They were
real.
originally put together to check the nation's military security system. The unit was the brainchild of ex-President George Sears. Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist outfits such as Delta Force and SEALs.
Were they always a...
Group of madmen?
Yeah.
No. They got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Corruption. He misappropriated government funds.
Sounds like he deserved it.
That's what everybody else thought, except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the Colonel was falsely accused. Fact is, they took the case to the powers that be, but they never managed to reopen the case.
Was there any
I'm gonna have to outrun all these guards.
Whatever the situation is, Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was? Meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the Colonel's dead. Apparently, he lost the will to live and died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change and became uncontrollable.
And that's why they undertook this terrorist operation.
Seems as good a reason as any.
Trying to figure out why my fucking comment section is still fucked. Alright, well, I gotta go this way. Because there's nowhere to hide in the opposite direction. Hopefully these guys don't look under here. Do I still got you with me?
Yeah, I'm just. Earlier it was a bit hard to hear the guy because of like the combat music.
Yeah, that's why I decided to outrun the dudes. I would prefer you didn't peek under this table, sir.
Stop trying to shoot at him.
Trank.
Okay, stop trying to shoot at him, dum dum.
What? It's nap time. You know what? Fuck all this. I need to backtrack back to Strut F. Fuck! Did I not activate the node here?
Set back up.
I might be dead.
Are you in the locker?
Yep.
Can I open the lockers?
They can. They most definitely can. And I forgot to activate the node here. So I'm kind of upset with myself.
Well, you should do that then, I guess.
I'd like to. I'm gonna need this fucking quick reaction force to fuck off, though. I don't really have enough ammo to fight all these guys.
Well, maybe you should do a better job of sneaking.
I should. You're right. Although y'all get the entertainment of the possibility of me dying and being like, fuck.
Is the one like picture or whatever in the corner there?
What, the Statue of Liberty or the Gundam looking thing?
The Gundam looking thing. The fuck is that?
I don't know.
Okay. the thing in the middle kind of looks like a Lego stormtrooper on that picture. Really? Are you already getting into another fight?
What? Nap time. I guess we'll take care of this bomb while we're here.
I mean, couldn't you get the note or whatever you're supposed to be getting?
I just did. I should also shake these fucking knocked out guys for,
You have to remember that for me, the stream is like a few seconds, like later.
I gotta shake these, yeah, I'm gonna have to try to remember that. I'm bad about that. I'm gonna have to shake these guys down for ammo. And in a strange twist of irony, now he gets to be the one in the locker. I wouldn't say I'm a noob at this game, but I am rusty as fuck.
David Brailsford says sup boy and then get dog tags my guy.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with dog tags right now. But what's up, dude? Yeah, I can't see the fucking Facebook comments, homie. Like, I just can't.
Well, I'm here. I just read you the Facebook comment.
Well, I was telling David I'm not able to. Fuck me. Yeah, now they're gonna send assholes out there to check, so I'm gonna load into the other area.
You see the weird fucking America commented goodbye fellow heart enjoyers?
Yeah, I did see that, but I wasn't sure how to respond to it.
I don't know what that even means. Taco? David Brailsford says taco. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
David, well, he's Taco.
Oh. Things I never knew.
Just in case I get spotted by the camera in there so they don't call another asshole guard into the area, we'll go ahead and make this guy the man in the box.
You're leaving a trail of blood.
Yeah, I'm bleeding.
You're bleeding or he is bleeding?
I'm bleeding.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I don't have a bandage, so... Now I do. Well, I'm gonna continue bleeding until my ration is consumed. Then I'll use the bandage. Oh, dude, if I could jack their guns... If I could jack their guns, that would be the fucking bee's knees.
Oh no, there's the convenient can't take their guns.
Explosives were planted in the pump
Bullshit.
room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal right. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Juliana on YouTube points out the "I don't have a bandage" gets one 2 seconds later.
That doesn't surprise me. You know, like, where all the things are. Dude, someone could follow your trail of blood so easy.
They could. It'd be like some Hansel and Gretel shit.
Iroquois Pliskin. Why are we commenting Snake's fake name?
Oh yeah, I was supposed to call him about the man in the fucking cardboard box.
Oh. Was it... Oh, was it Snake that was in the box?
One more bomb defused. There was one I managed to find only because I took a good look in first-person view.
Oh, maybe
You
he
should try
knows
it too.
something.
Vamp is a member of Dead Cell.
Shut up about Dead Cell. What? Oh.
What do you know about that strange woman?
You mean Fortune? She's the Dead Cell leader. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson, known to her friends
Oh,
as Lady
yeah,
Luck.
that's a nice name.
Lady Luck.
Yeah, she got the name because bullets seemed to veer away from her in battle. People have heard her say that her fortune in battle was payback for the lousy luck she's had in life.
Lousy luck?
The death of her father, the Marine commander, the conviction of husband and Dead Cell leader Colonel Jackson. These events were followed by her mother's suicide, the loss of a husband, and the idea of a convict in the family apparently took her over the edge. Fortune was 3 months pregnant at the time, and the shock of her mother's death led to the loss of her child. Add to this her husband's death in prison a few months later, and to sum it up, in the 6 months after her father's death, she lost her family and everything that mattered in her life.
Jeez, she's had it rough.
Yeah, the thing is, she didn't grieve long. Instead, she joined the military.
Now why is that?
Do I look psychic? My best guess is revenge. I heard that she firmly believed that her husband was framed. Anyway, by the time she came out of basic training, she'd proven many times over that she was gifted with an unusual streak of luck. In fact, some say she sold her soul for it.
Her soul?
Her uncanny luck earned her a reputation that led to her appointment as the head of her husband's unit, Dead Cell. Fat Man. Supposedly, he's nicknamed after an atomic bomb, but to me, he's just a fat man.
Not a chance.
Something straight out of a sideshow. If he even has a bit of spare time, he spends it disassembling and assembling his Glock over and over again. He can't stand to have his hands still. He's extremely vain about his hands, keeps his fingers as slender and soft as a woman's. They say he's always looking at his hands, giving himself manicures.
Just like...
What? So what? Is there something I can do to make my hands slender and soft?
I feel that like it's a bad thing. Like it's a
Listen, I saw
insult.
someone wearing a cardboard box just now.
A box? I don't know anything about that. You sure you weren't imagining things?
Of course I'm sure. Do you think it's one of the members of Dead Cell?
How should I know?
I don't want to fight someone like that.
Why not?
Because it looks so dumb. Anyone who's willing to be seen like that must be completely insane. I mean, he's a psycho. There's no question about it.
Oh. Yeah.
You can tell he's not very happy with that.
Pliskin, what do you know about Stillman?
He's a bomb
It's
disposal
Booker
expert.
T.
Probably the best in the world.
What else?
What do you mean?
Like why he retired?
It's
Are
Booker
you here
T.
to gossip?
Taco
No.
says.
Then get back to work defusing
Do what?
those C4s. If there's something...
Taco says it's Booker T.
What about Booker T?
I don't know, he just says it's Booker T. I don't know what he's talking about. His whole comment is just, it's Booker T. I thought maybe it was a reference.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb. Don't even
Definitely
think about
not.
searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them
Definitely
unconscious
not.
or take them out altogether first.
I mean, that's what I prefer to do.
Pliskin, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team's been wiped out.
Is that right?
Is that all you have to say? I thought they were your comrades.
Yeah, too bad.
Too bad. Did you
Booker
know they
T
were
is
used
a
as a
wrestler
decoy
that
to
was
support my
obsessed with
infiltration?
looking at his
No,
hands.
but it doesn't
apparently.
surprise me.
I mean, I knew he was a
Cole,
wrestler, but
they
I
were
didn't
your
know he
friends.
was. I don't know much about him.
Say that you killed them, or do you want
I
me to
don't
say
know
it was your
anything
fault?
about wrestlers.
I
so.
Listen, kid, I don't have time to wet nurse you or provide you with a shoulder to cry on. You got a problem with your conscience, you take care of it. Don't bother me.
Pliskin, you seemed pretty focused on the Navy captain. Something catch your eye?
Yeah, remember the handcuffs were cut? There was something on the other end of that.
Do you know what it was?
Well, no, forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Just what I said. Forget it. Talk to you later, kid.
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But
But what?
nothing.
Listen, kid, you're on a mission. Thinking about anything else.
I'm
can
trying to
you
get the
killed.
other fucking box dialogue.
The cardboard box that you have is ideal for fooling your enemies. It's a very important tool for infiltration missions.
Really?
Of course. I can't begin to count the number of agents whose lives were saved by a cardboard box.
You mean everyone's using them?
Look, I'm not exaggerating when I say the success of your mission hinges on how you use that cardboard box.
Huh.
But in the end, a cardboard box is only made of paper. Handle it with care or it won't be of much use to you. You know, I've lost a couple thanks to you.
What?
Nothing. Forget it. Treat your cardboard box with care. Take care of the box, and it'll take care of you. Don't
Oh
think
my
of it as just another
God.
box. Treat it with love. Don't be rough, okay?
Dude, snakes having sex with cardboard boxes! Fucking... We got sensory deprivation, bitch. We got Snake in his fucking kinky box. We got Knife Daddy and the lady who loves animals. We're just all sorts of kinks, aren't we? Metal Gear Kinks. That's what this game should be called.
Metal Gear Kinks.
Yeah.
I was hoping, because I know if you stay on your stomach long enough, your bleeding will heal. It's kind of hoping that would fucking... Oh, here we go. Sweet! Now I can save my bandage for the next time I get fucked up. Oh, guess I have that ammo. Alright. Hi-ho, off to Strut F we go.
What was that noise? Ow. Okay, I heard you. Are you not? What? Wait! A big baby. A baby.
Your cat.
No, dude. I don't know if you can hear her making little noises at me. Hey, you're wanted again. Surprise, surprise.
I'm the most popular man on the big shell, haven't you heard?
What? You get... Oh. Yeah.
I probably shouldn't come out of my little hidey hole, but I'm thinking about doing it.
Juliana has the same thing as me, cardboard box.
Fuck yeah, I'm just that good. Look at that shit. What's up, Rogue? Alright, so we got the strut F bomb taken care of. I don't know how Fat Man would have gotten back there to plant that bomb.
Yeah, was he sick?
Well, how would he get the fucking how would he get there on his skates?
I mean, I would assume he could move without them, although that might be difficult for him.
Nothing here. There's somebody there.
Yeah, well, that's a good point. It could have not been Fat Man that even put the bomb there.
I mean, they did say that the bomb placement was suspicious.
I couldn't hear you. You're kind of distant.
I said they did say earlier that where these bombs were placed is suspicious. Like, it's not where Fat Man would normally put bombs.
You can add me on Arena if you want, Rogue, and then we can play sometime. Ho ho ho! I have a suppressed pistol. Woo-ha! God damn it! Those people, like, timed it fucking perfectly so I couldn't throw my fucking grenades at them. Motherfuckers. They went 2 perfectly good stun grenades. That's alright, they'll never find me in this vent. What?
There, they won't climb in the vents.
No, they won't. However, if they watch you go in there, they'll throw grenades in there.
Oh, that's nice.
Kind of smart.
Yeah. I mean, where the fuck you gonna go? Not a whole lot of nowheres.
Fucking DM me on Facebook, cause I have to like give you the whole fucking number chain bullshit at the end of it. Well, I don't think the attack team is headed for this door. Alright, now that we're out of that shit show and we have the one fucking thing that I've always wanted to have when I grow up, we're good to go. Okay, maybe it's not the one thing I've always wanted to have, but it'll have to do. And I shot that guy in the head from a couple 100 yards away. So yeah, hey, we're doing good.
That's a pretty good shot.
Thank you.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X.
Mr. X no, isn't. Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Of course he's a fan,
Someone calling
right?
himself Mr.
No,
X just
have to go
contacted
right
me.
along
Do you know
together.
anything about it?
You and
And
right
whoever it was, it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you
Oh
think...
my god.
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Julianne wonders how they got that
Exercise extreme
nickname.
Caution.
I didn't do nothing.
Do what?
Nothing. Oh, you can pick them up?
If you crawl over them, you can pick them up, yeah. So I figure when life gives you lemons, make lemonade, and I'm gonna use these claymores against the enemy.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing
Get real.
coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
Get real. That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Yay,
for
we
that
didn't sleep till morning.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Alright then. Rogue says, oh my fucking god, can't breathe. That sounds so wrong.
Do what?
Rogue said, oh my fucking god, I can't breathe. That sounds so wrong.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
Man dressed like a
It's the only
ninja,
way
huh?
to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you
My
hiding
deep
something
throat.
from me?
He's after your dick.
Are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man
Hey,
hiding under a
Olga's
cardboard
alive?
box
Where?
on the connecting bridge
Yep.
to Shell 2.
Wait.
So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze!
Oh, not this
You
bullshit
must be one
anymore.
of Dead Cell.
Of course
Didn't
not.
work
What
for
a thing to
Snake. It
say.
certainly ain't gonna work for you, bitch.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Oh. Well, bye.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a
look
Russian
lost.
private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her.
You look lost.
She's a tough one.
Oh yeah, fuck! I didn't hit the fucking.
You didn't get the node.
I didn't hit the MacGuffin.
You didn't get the node.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
You're supposed to be doing that, Jesus.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of
Julianne's like, she's not falling for that shit again.
Explosives were planted on the Area 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only
Dude,
one
a
more
fight with Olga on this fucking roof would suck.
Really, Pete.
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm
I
listening.
mean, it's
I checked
been
out the
how
bottom of
long
Strut H
since?
for you, Pete.
Years, right?
What's
2
this
years.
about?
I asked
So
Pliskin to
she's,
look around.
she's not
Knowing
pregnant
Fat
anymore.
Man
At least
can't
there's
shake the
that.
feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of
Definitely
C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That
Oh, he's
bomb
faking it.
5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was
Get
lost in the
real.
explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims.
You're about as
This
low
is
as
no
it
prosthetic.
gets.
I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead.
That's going a
I've
bit too
killed
far.
my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
That's going a bit too far.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, right?
Baby
I'm on
bombs.
it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Are you bleeding again?
Yeah, I got shot by that first guy that I fought over here.
Box 3.
Yep, I have a whole collection of cardboard boxes. Look at that. Badass. The most
should give him-
sophisticated high-tech spy gadget ever.
You should give him to Snake. He obviously likes them. He'd use them like porn.
Apparently I destroyed a couple of his.
Yeah, see, so you owe him some boxes. What are you doing? What are you looking for?
MacGuffins.
That's a word. Sure.
Well, Pete's thing worked on Julianne. Julianne feels bad for him.
Oh, his whole speech about how he's faking his fucking limp. I think he's a douche canoe.
Freeze.
He was just trying to protect himself and he didn't care about anyone else, and fuck that.
Now I have to get, well, I should probably get the node here, although I'm not 100% sure of the location of it. I believe it's in this basement in the corner of Strut E, but
Juliana agrees with me. Fuel Snake's cardboard box fest. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. We must give the boxes to Snake so that he can have his fun, quiet time. His alone time, yes.
alright, well, I seem to think the node was down here for some reason. I guess it's not. So I don't know where the fuck it is.
Snake should come here. There's all sorts of boxes in this room. He'd love it.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Yes.
Well, fucking, you asked for it.
I mean, you probably should have held him up first, but okay.
That was fucking rude of me. I gotta be a little bit careful here because these guys phone home. And there's nowhere to hide their bodies when I kill them.
Nothing here.
Of course, the guy had to go to sleep right on top of the bomb hatch.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear
It
itself
almost
apart
seems like a
on its own
shitty
weight.
way to
What
build
do we
something
do?
on the
I
water.
have a sensor that can locate even those
Yeah, no shit. I think I
It
have
must combine
more,
with a neutron scintillator
more
and a hydrogen
structural
bond.
integrity than
You brought
that.
that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in.
Unfortunately for you, your effort is wasted because I don't need that sensor.
See if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until
I won't
say
even
so.
bother equipping it. I know exactly
I'll
where
stand
the
by
bomb
until you
is.
radio in.
Well, that's the way to use the cardboard box right there. And that's not the way to use the cardboard box.
That is an awful lot of foes shooting you.
Yeah, I can't fight them with the equipment I got. But I guess they magically stop seeing me the minute I go into strut C for some reason.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking.
I thought they were gonna keep chasing me.
How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the
Oh,
sensors
I'm gonna
are
have fun after the Fat Man fight. I'm gonna have a lot of fun.
Last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it.
I'm gonna spend a little bit of time fucking with the guards.
Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Yes, let's sit around here and talk for 5 years. So everything can explode. It'll be great.
Good times.
It was a trap. Yes, yep, it was a trap.
It's a trap!
Not that kind of trap. Raiden's that kind of trap.
Fucking boy wife over here.
I'm probably being a little too mean to this guy, aren't I?
I mean, he did save you.
No, I meant Raiden.
Yeah, he did save you. This is a story of how he saved you.
Saved me.
Mm-hmm. Saved all of us.
X'd it out.
See, these doubts are why we can't have nothing nice.
Well, I never promised anything nice. Wait.
400 seconds is plenty of time.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
I could go rub one out real quick and eat dinner and come back before the bomb goes off.
Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
Me?
I'm not so sure.
As if anybody else is gonna be able to do it.
I know you can.
His 30 seconds are already up. Jesus Christ.
Me? You're already on the elevator going down there. I will take the MacGuffins. Thank you. I'm gonna need them in this fight. Oh, that pile of boxes I hid in is gone. Actually, before I look for more MacGuffins down here, I probably ought to disarm this bomb. Although I have an entire eternity to fucking do it. That would help if I actually, you know, didn't dive into the water. The bomb's on the bottom of the submarine. Maybe I can reach it from here with the spray.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the
A
explosion?
great loss for who?
Seems that
Who
the
gives a
duct to
fuck
divert
about
the
Stillman?
contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the surface section of Shell 2 is flooding.
The
The
people?
explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
'Cause I damn
The
sure didn't
chemicals
care
stayed
about
in
him.
containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected.
Get real.
The price was high.
Get
but the threat of
real.
the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper
Definitely
level.
not. Roger that.
Yeah, back to the thing you were actually here to do. Jeez.
Hey, they might say that I'm here to rescue the president. I'm not here to rescue the president. I just want MacGuffins.
That mech suit we were talking about earlier, the picture in the locker, it kind of looks like these diving suits.
Yeah, a little bit. Might be onto something there. Do MacGuffins just not respawn?
No MacGuffins for you. Sad day. Go cry.
I mean, it really is a sad day, and I feel like crying.
Big baby boo boo.
I want my MacGuffins.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective.
Get real.
Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off.
I'm
by
gonna
getting
tell
to
you
the
something
upper
right
level of
now.
Strut A.
If an entire SEAL team got eliminated like this one did, they would be coming back with way more, and they would have done it by now. They'd send fucking Dev Gru in, and that'd be all she fucking wrote.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were
I still got you here, right?
I knew this
Yeah.
moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
He hot.
That's not him.
I'd pull a Decepticon
This
for her.
could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
He hasn't seen fuck all.
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
What is death fetish lady? Why? Ooh, there's something else. Jesus.
So, none of my bullets can hit her.
Yeah.
So there's like 0 point in trying to shoot at her.
So what are you supposed to do?
Well, the game paints this like a boss fight, but really what you're supposed to do is fucking sit here and wait.
It just like runs out of lightning bolt.
Oh, that'll be a cutscene eventually. And you'll think with her health bar, she shouldn't be too bad. All you gotta do is hit her once.
Yeah, but your bullets still just stray away from her because bullshit magic technology.
Precisely. Well, because she's lucky.
Bullshit magic technology. There's no way this. He's lucky is the answer. Knowing what I know about these games so far, fucking Kojima added some bullshit technology reason for her. He's making bullets go no no no.
Contacted us directly.
That man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed
There's
a
probably
bomb
also going to be
teleport.
some
He
weird
specifically
Neki
asked
torture
you.
scene, because there has been in every other game.
Some what?
Now he's after you.
Some weird naked torture
How
scene.
should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Hey look! It's Knife Daddy.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
She's about
He's
right.
all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
It's fucking awesome. Shoots Vamp trying to shoot her.
Either the aim was great or the aim was just super bad.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone?
Wait, he got shot in the head!
No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die?
Turn off your magic technology,
Alone
bitch.
again?
Jesus.
Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad?
Her dad did something and she
punished me
can't actually
enough.
turn it off. Probably.
Or she thinks her dad is like a guardian angel looking out for her or some shit.
Human experimentation seems about right for this game.
See, right about here is where I'd try to shoot.
But you couldn't kill me either.
I would have taken the fucking shot.
Press it to the back of her head and shoot. She can't
Yeah,
deflect that.
I was gonna say, you'd already fucking wasted an entire magazine. What's one more bullet? But then again, you're talking to the guy who has shoot basically fucking everything.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Oh, how is he not dead?
I can't die twice.
Conveniently alive, bad guy is conveniently alive. I'm gonna guess he's got bullshit technology bullshit too. Fucking out of all of these, Batman seems to be the more honest about like what he actually fucking does. He ain't got no bullshittery going on. I don't know what's so funny about that.
The way you phrase it.
What did he? Tell me I'm wrong. Ow.
Well, this game won't explain what the fuck's going on with Vamp.
Okay, does it explain what's going on with fucking Fortune?
Eventually.
Oh, does three? I think 3 explained what was going on with Vamp, because doesn't he show up in that game?
4.
Or something? 4? Oh.
You fight him again in 4.
Okay. I think you told me and I don't remember, because I was like, I want to know, and now I don't remember what it was. But if we're to skip 4, you're gonna have to actually tell me what's going on with Vamp, because I'm curious.
We're not gonna skip 4. I just am, unless some miracle happens and I find that graphics card, I'm not gonna be able to do it like this weekend. Or I will test out. I have the emulator and the disc on my computer. I'll test it out, and if it's like playable to an acceptable degree, then I'll emulate it.
Well, I am curious as to what bullshittery Vamp's got.
4 explains a lot of the bullshit.
Like, I don't want to be like overly mean, and this is gonna, I don't know, it feels
Be-
a little bit overly mean.
Be
But
overly mean.
I feel like Kojima just wanted convenient plot devices and decided to take a bunch of big, like, fancy technological sounding words and then just made it soup for them, and that's his villain. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just kind of how it goes.
Department store clock counter. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence,
I want
and
his
nothing
roller
else
blades.
announces its own end with such a
I also want his
fanfare.
margarita. or
Yeah,
whatever.
he's classy. He's classy.
Okay, I like the detail that the rest of his hand is all like scarred and grizzled, but his fingers indeed are
If you destroy the big
very
shell, you'll
soft
never
and
collect
like
your ransom.
looking. That's a nice little.
What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
Yeah, that is a nice detail.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... what are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types.
His voice
Time to
is
start
weirdly
the party.
cultured.
This is
That's
how
very
it works.
good.
I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
What did you say?
Laugh and grow fat. Let's move.
No, I was talking about what you just said.
His voice is weirdly cultured. Like it's weirdly sophisticated, but like I don't know how to explain it. It's just good. It's good voice. It fits him.
And it goes.
I don't think it- He wants to blow this place up so that he's just the most recognized bomb hoe.
Yep, that's all he cares about.
It's time to get back to the bomb.
He's like the most honest of them all. Jesus.
Where are you hiding? How about a little time order?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, fat man.
He turned himself into a bomb.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it?
Okay.
Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
He turned himself into a bomb.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem.
Am I right?
This is the highlight
What?
of the party. Bring
He
it
turned
on,
himself
I
into a
say.
bomb.
It's underneath him.
Oh, he shit it out then.
And start my legend. Too bad
How you gonna
you
move
won't be
that fat
around to
hoe?
see the
Jesus.
movies.
You like him?
I said, how are you gonna move that fat hoe? Jesus.
I'm gonna drag him. I
I
mean,
don't know if you can actually do that, but alright.
I wonder if I could put it out with him on it. Nope. Well, yeah, I don't personally think Raiden would be strong enough to do it. But go off, I guess.
Yeah.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages. Our
Not a
president
chance.
I'm
included.
starting to get
are still in
suspicious
danger.
of this colonel.
Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have
This
no
is the
idea
same
where
colonel
he
from
is.
Metal Gear
You
Solid
haven't
1,
been
though.
in the Central Core yet.
Whatever.
I suggest you start there.
Wait,
Is
I have
it
another
though?
call.
It
Want me
is.
to take it?
No, I'll go offline.
I mean, it says
Best
it
to keep
is.
our
It's got his
presence unknown.
face. Colonel Campbell.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better.
Get
Looks like I
real.
was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Don't Defused. ignore me.
And
And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
House Shell, too.
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
Yeah,
What about the
I'm not
toxins?
entirely sure
What?
that is the
If the
colonel.
big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
I mean, you can see
Looks
his
like there's not
face
much
through the
danger of that in
Kodak,
any
though.
case. But the central core
I
is
don't
starting
think
to
that means
flood.
anything.
It won't last much longer.
Well,
I feel
what
like
about
that
the
thing can be
president and the other
hacked.
hostages?
They weren't
Or
in Shell
someone
2.
can
They
dress
must be
up
in
as
Shell 1.
him.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
But
Too far from
impersonating
Manhattan
his
for a swim.
voice?
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem
Yeah,
to be any.
I think that's
Doesn't make
possible
sense.
too.
Definitely so
not.
a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit.
Voice
Intel has it that
impersonations
there
are
are
a
about
thing.
30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come
Whatever.
back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a
Whatever.
gearhead with me. He's a good
Wait,
guy. I'll
how does
introduce you
Snake
later.
not know how to
Pliskin,
pilot a
I'm on the
chopper?
heliport
That's
right
definitely
now, but I
something
don't
he
see
would
their
know.
Harrier. It's out
No,
somewhere.
he wouldn't.
We better move now then.
Yeah,
Our
he's
chances
cool
of a
like
Harrier
that.
after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No,
Definitely
that one's all
not.
yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
He ain't wrong. He ain't got no orders. He ain't even really a SEAL, buddy.
You passed with flying colors.
Hey, it's Steep Throat!
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Well, you just called yourself Steep
Mr.
Throat
X?
earlier.
If you like.
Okay. I like that suit.
But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Yeah, it's a replica of the suit the fucking cyborg ninja in Metal Gear Solid 1 used.
Are you with Foxhound
Yeah.
too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
Oh no.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping,
real.
of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather,
What?
the person who knows the current location
I'm just
of
trying
the
to figure
president.
out who this is.
A secret
Get
service
real.
agent named Ames.
You know,
Currently being held
who's
with
behind
other
the mask.
hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you
Wait, does
telling me this?
anyone have
Do I
the
need to
ability to
repeat
contact
myself?
his little
There's no reason for me
microchippy
to believe
thingy?
any of this. You understand that?
No,
Of
but
course,
certain
but you
people
also
do.
have no choice but to
Get
believe.
real.
Do you have any other leads?
Where
I don't know,
are
makes
those
my list
hostages?
a little shorter, I guess.
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that
Wait,
supposed to mean?
isn't it supposed to be the president he's looking for and he doesn't know what the guy looks like?
No, he's looking for
You
Ames.
expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The president's name is Johnson.
You've been captured
I thought we were
immediately.
supposed to
So
be
what am I
rescuing the
supposed to do?
president.
Use the directional microphone.
Oh, I guess now we
There's
have
one
to go
somewhere
for
in the core.
Ames to find the president.
Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Steal someone's eyeball!
Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
There are like
The
eyeballs in this
nuke?
house.
They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to.
Get
They
real.
have
Can you
the
still
code.
hear me?
Sorry?
You
I said,
saw
can you
two
still
of
hear
them,
me?
The Navy
Yeah.
have a handcuff.
You were sounding a little bit distant, but yeah, I can hear you.
Football or the black cases you like.
Or when he
Then
said
hit
you
the
gotta
button.
pass
And
a
now
retinal
they have it.
scan, I said steal an eyeball, and then I said we like eyeballs in this house.
Why did they have to bring the football along to a decontamination plant?
That's one of those if you know you know situations.
Because, after all,
It
the big
is.
shell is the
Real.
farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up. But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Binary
It's a ray. It doesn't look anything like a ray.
center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
My birthday's coming up soon if anybody's looking for gift ideas.
What's this for?
Oh my god! No one's getting you a Metal Gear ray!
What do I need a cell
Never
phone
know, I
for?
might have some billionaire in my comment section.
Who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
Get real. He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not
Yeah,
telling me?
see?
I've been
This
completely
girl's
open with you, Raiden.
suspicious as
I've
fuck.
told you everything.
Is that
No, you
everything
haven't.
know?
You've told me
or everything I need to know?
fucking shit.
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with
Yeah,
his
this
aims.
girl's
So you
suspicious.
believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can,
Well, that
including
doesn't
anything on Metal Gear.
explain Rose.
Are those my
Does she
orders?
just not
they
know?
are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
This colonel, that's not the colonel. I don't know who that is. That's a fucking hoe.
It's clearly the Colonel.
Nah, you ain't gaslighting me, son. That's a bad guy makes bad guy, or someone that's like not the colonel.
Okay, well, who?
I don't know who, but it ain't the colonel. I cannot know who and be suspicious that it's not who it says.
Damn
is.
it! I was trying to cartwheel over my mine to avoid hitting it to get away from that guy. And then I triggered the mine.
Oh, you have big gun now.
I'm a little less scared of a fight. Yeah, the ammo there is not respawned. Julianne says plot twist. It's been cardboard box snake all along.
He just drew the Colonel's face on it. I agree. The cardboard box. With the Colonel's face doodled on it. Someone's a good artist.
Encounter the enemy.
Are you trying to get killed?
No. No, that was a fat finger. I'd rather not get killed. But I guess if I do, then I can't die, I have a box.
They haven't even come in that room.
Yeah, and they won't either. That's the power of the almighty box, baby.
I'm beginning to think Snake isn't the only one with a box fetish. What was that you just shot?
One of the laser computer controllers.
Okay. Jesus.
What?
Just always just alerting everybody.
Yeah, I got nothing to hide. That's a very unsafe bridge.
Oh gosh. What the fuck? That's
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the gravesite.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him.
Oh, it was
Body
Liquid
belongs to
Snake.
Solid Snake.
They just mentioned the
So the
arm
head of the
missing. It was Liquid
terrorist group
Snake
must
in the
be-
grave.
An imposter.
Very perceptive.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of
hard
hoping to meet the legend in
Raiden
the flesh.
doesn't fucking know that though.
But
Not
it
a
looks like he's
chance.
not behind this incident.
Yeah, but I'm
Right.
smarter than
The
Raiden.
president
I got
needs you at
pinhole brain cells.
Disguise yourself as enemy personnel.
Only
and
10.
infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to
I mean,
contact
probably
Agent
more than that, but
Ames.
at least 10. I'm smart.
Shooting that random asshole probably wouldn't be the thing to do right now. First, I need to find the MacGuffins. That's the first step of any successful sneaking mission. Now I'm gonna have a little bit of fun with this disguise because it's one of my favorite things to do in this game. Disguising yourself as an enemy in video games is like a very rare treat.
Hold it! Who is that? Send backup ASAP!
Wait, how do you realize you were a bad guy?
I knocked on the wall to fuck with him.
And that just made him realize you were a bad guy?
Yep.
Wow, perceptive bitch.
Yeah, the guys in the core are actually, in addition to being more numerous, are also smarter. Oh yeah, they have shotguns too. Like, real talk, I shouldn't be fucking with these guys because I will not survive a gunfight against them. Like, that is not a fight I can win.
What the heck was that?
Porn?
How does that guy know it?
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator.
And one smart thing they do is at the entrances and exits of the area in the core, they'll post up an asshole to make sure you don't get out of there without being spotted. You see, they got this one dude here in front of the elevator door. This guy's got a fucking shotgun. I'm about to do some thug shit.
Stupid shit, you mean?
Oh shit. Whoop. Whoopsie. There are claymore mines around there. Deuces, yo. Blah blah. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck, I'm dead.
They opened my locker.
Oh, what? What the fuck?
Oh, you are a lucky bitch. I didn't even question why I was in the fucking locker. Hey, I'll be right back. I thought I heard someone knocking on my door.
Oh, that was fucking glorious. Dude, that just made me feel really fucking smart.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
God, that just made me feel superbly fucking smart.
That was... They didn't even say anything. They're like, oh, it's just one apartment in the locker. Nothing to see here. The fuck? Completely normal.
Fucking excuse the guy placing mines where you're gonna walk. Ooh, fuck, that was close.
Where are you even supposed to be doing?
Sneaking into the core, like, in disguise.
Your thing went off again.
Yeah, I got fucked up. I've turned this fucking place into my very own slaughterhouse.
Just go do what you're supposed to do, you freaking dick.
I'm gonna guard the elevator door.
Don't you need to, like, I don't know, take that elevator or something?
I do. I left a little present for them at the door when they leave.
See, this is why we never should ever give him explosives.
Well, I do productive things with them.
No, you don't.
Good morning. Good morning. Hello?
My box fetish has been confirmed by me getting an achievement for collecting all the boxes.
Hello?
The bird talks.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, you can teach it stuff too.
Good morning. Good morning. What's up? Venus in Cancer.
I wonder if I could get away with fucking doing that.
What's up?
You must be Ames.
How? How?
You must be Ames.
What's up?
You must be Ames.
Time for a treat.
You must be
Good morning.
Ames.
Good morning.
You must be Ames.
Why the fuck am I doing this?
You must be Ames.
Venus in Cancer.
You must be Ames.
Time for a treat.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
How? How?
You
What, do you
must be
just have to
Ames.
say it repeatedly to the bird over and over?
Yeah.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Alright. That's kind of creepy.
Oh, that guy runs into me, I'll get caught.
On Facebook, Juliana said it way earlier that you used the wrong knock. I didn't realize there was different knocks.
Yeah, I think she was joking.
Oh. I didn't know. I don't know. I know about very little about the game.
But if I sit there and knock over and over again, the guy will just stand there and fucking question it like, huh? Huh? What? Huh? Oh yeah, I need the MacGuffin. That would be helpful.
Yeah, you gotta get the node.
I wonder if this trick will work again.
You're not even. They didn't even.
Yeah, they didn't even look in the only closed locker.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. When you first like peeked around that corner, I saw just like the one box, and I was like, "What the fuck is Fake doing here?" There was something at my door, by the way.
What was going on?
I didn't know one of the dogs followed Tamara out, so he was jumping on the door, trying to get back in.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a dog barking.
Yeah, he was barking just a second ago. I don't know what he's barking about, but yes.
Dude, I'm gonna need you guys to chill out. Nope, don't want to get too close to him. Like, I'm just trying to take one of you guys and stick your face in the fucking scanner. Like, I don't want to hurt you.
Steal his eyeball! You don't need the whole ass guy, you just need an eye.
A little tidbit of technology knowledge for you.
Won't work on him.
Biometric stuff actually cares about your shit being alive because it needs to be at like certain temperatures and shit. It like pays attention to all that.
Alright, well, make sure you get the eye there quick enough. Jesus! Don't question me. Take your eyeball.
See, that wasn't too bad. I just needed to use your retinal pattern. You'll be fine.
He's gonna get knocked out and it's gonna be sexy torture time. No, maybe not.
We'll find out soon enough on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Right.
Well, there
One of
was
those hostages in there
lightning
is Ames.
dude.
The only thing we know is that
And then
Ames
there
wears
was
a pacemaker. His heartbeat should
button
sound different from
mashy
other people's.
bullshit.
So use the directional
There's
microphone
gonna be
to locate
something
him.
in this game. It seems
Once
to be
you
a
recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the
a
microphone
standard
pointed toward
thing
him.
for these
Then
games.
push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
What are you
Reporting no
doing? Oh.
problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I think this one here is Ames.
How do you tell?
Well, if it's your first time playing the game, you equip the microphone and you listen for the sound of a peacemaker. If it's not your first time playing the game, then you kind of get a feel for what he looks like.
They all look the same! Okay, now that one is more feminine. It looks like they're wearing a skirt.
Pretty sure this is Ames, but no, they don't all look the same. They got like different hairstyles and shit. Yep, this is Ames.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames.
Oh, what's that,
Still, and
baby?
listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see.
Catfish.
Take this thing off me, will you?
Did you hear her?
Yeah.
I stopped petting her.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
Lolly, low.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Hey, it's Ocelot.
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
It's the Kit Kat.
He's like, fuck, I wanted to listen.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly.
real.
He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
Noise.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's
Mochi?
been like the other
Yeah.
hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about?
What?
Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right.
Wonder
The case won't do a
meows
thing by
like that.
itself.
Callie sounds
That
like
case
she's
may be the single
smoked
most
cigarettes
advanced
all her
example of
life.
Weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the U.S. president.
Physiological data.
The president's own
He says that like he
signs,
doesn't know what that
heartbeat,
means,
brainwave
which he
pattern,
said.
blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password,
Unbreakable even by the latest
It
parallel
wouldn't
processor
surprise me if it was
supercomputers.
this secure in
Password
real
entry
life.
itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything?
No.
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Right.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows?
Are they
They're a
calling
band of
Ocelot
lunatics
Snake?
to begin
Or the
with.
guy he's meeting
Nothing
with?
The guy he's
should
meeting
come
with.
as a surprise.
I'll
That's
have
not
his
safe.
background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility.
I thought maybe they were
Especially
calling
when the intruder's
Ocelot
still at
Snake because of the whole arm thing.
Forget. Ridiculous that I had to get Jack for
Yeah,
everything
his
that was on me.
liquid snake lives on through his arm or what the
That's when
fuck
we
ever.
started to hit the skids.
Yeah.
It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh.
What the fuck?
Than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh. Huh?
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
You still here?
Mm-hmm.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
You're right, because there's 3 of them.
What did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably
Not a
tired of being
chance.
a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
Not they plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
You look lost. Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
You think that'd be a pretty good thing to take away from the hostages?
Yeah, no shit.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You?
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You got a heart attack?
You remember the first two? You remember the first Metal Gear Solid game?
Which team are you with?
Yeah, the convenient.
Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at at last.
Oh, we gotta do a hair flip. Ugh.
Not this fucking time.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
Dude, you could kill some. The hostages. Yeah, I think that's bold accusation. I think it's Olga.
Oh, we'll see in time, probably. Why do you think it's Olga?
I just think the fact that she's the only one that brought it up so far is kind of suspicious to me. Like, she's trying to shove suspicion off.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type
Yeah,
of
I think,
Gear in this place?
Apparently.
I think it's Olga.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start.
So is that what Ames died of? The convenient heart attack?
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Yeah.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything.
You're not the colonel!
Facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors
That's
I
not
can
the
to look at
colonel.
all this.
I don't
Just
know
be a
who
little
it
patient.
is, but it's not the
Our
colonel.
priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
Get real. All right.
And that elevator's slow as fuck. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. Majigga, sweet, I made it out.
Nice.
Now I just have to deal with Strut F. Because I now have access to bigger guns.
That's just what you need.
Now I has a grenade launcher.
Oh no. Put it back.
have a sniper rifle. I only killed half a dozen of your guys. No big deal. Oh, they spawn more ammo for me. Yay! So the game doesn't secretly fucking hate me. Oh shit, these assholes are coming this way. Fuck.
Who's there?
Whoopsie! I'm out, bitches. So now we have to get to fucking strut D. Still with me?
No, I've run away.
Well, that's fucking rude.
Yeah, sorry. There really hasn't a whole lot has happened that I can comment on.
Oh, god damn it. Eat shit and die, guard. Trying to cross the fucking bridge. Alrighty, we're ready for our next fucking big thing. You excited?
No?
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around.
Don't
I'm in
ignore
Strut
me.
H right now. How's the situation over there?
Don't
We have a
ignore
lead
me.
on
The president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them.
This
Make sure
one
you
kind
don't
of
shoot the
sucks.
Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Why?
Oh, fucking, I have like 500,000 of these fucking sensors to shoot.
That's the
Oh,
Semtex.
fun.
And one of them is on top of a
That
drone.
must be the control unit.
And I have to be absolutely positive that no others fucking exist before I shoot the one that's on the drone. Otherwise, it'll all go kaboom.
That sounds fun.
And I don't know if they do it on normal. I seem to remember on some of the harder difficulties, they had sensors on this other strut over there. Alright, before I fucking take out all these sensors, here's a nice little fucking optional little Easter egg that I'm gonna do before I shoot the last one.
Why are you shooting the burbs? What? Fortune comes out and stabs you in your face.
Right. Do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a monster.
I don't understand you, Raiden. If you're satisfied, get back to the mission.
Don't stop it.
Wow, they must have changed that in the new version. Because I shot that fucking sensor on that thing. And I'm pretty sure I shot all the rest of them, but... Wait a minute.
Sneaky.
So I can't really fuck around and get closer. Hopefully I'm accurate because I use like half my ammo on birds.
It's what you get.
Hey, the Kodak call made it worth it.
No, it didn't. Rude hoe.
I haven't the faintest idea where this last fucking sensor is.
Are you sure there's one more?
Yeah, when I look through the IR goggles, I can see the beams over the bridge there. But I am clueless as to its location. Maybe they did put one in that fucking... Well, I had to look.
You haven't shot the one that was on the thing, did you?
Yeah, I did. That's why I'm confused. Because on the PlayStation version of the game that I'm used to, you see that one's got a cracked screen. The PlayStation one that I'm used to, if you shoot that one before shooting the others, you'll fail. It'll blow everything up. This is shitty. Like, the only clue that I really get is that it's gotta be within visual range of where I'm at. Alright, this is starting to get on my fucking nerves now.
Is it like inside on top of the door? Like that one was outside on top of the door? No, okay.
This is fucked up. What the fuck?
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna have to fucking Google this shit. This is fuck. I ain't got all fucking night to sit here and try to figure this shit out manually. I don't remember where the fuck that is.
That was a very loud meow.
I heard that.
It was very. I heard that on my computer. That was so loud.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna watch a fucking video because. God, your fucking video quality is shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna talk a little less shit because he went to the fucking tricky ones first.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units
Yeah,
yet.
yeah, I
Use the
know.
first-person
Shut
view
up,
or the
Colonel
sniper scope
Campbell.
to look around.
Pony Campbell. It's Campbell soup.
Alright, how close can I get to these beams without dying? The one that I saw on YouTube, they had one hidden right fucking here, but I'm not seeing it. Because it ain't fucking... What kind of fucking bullshit is this? God, man. Ain't no fucking bomb sensor there.
I mean, you said that you thought on different difficulties they were in different spots, right?
They are.
Well, maybe
They are.
he's on a different difficulty.
Well, I doubt there's gonna be a bomb sensor in that other spot either because I literally keep looking there, but we'll look again. Well, I'll check right there, but I already looked there. But we'll look again, I guess. Man, this doesn't make any fucking sense. Well, this other thing had one hidden behind that flag, but I don't see any evidence of anything behind there. No, yep, that one was it. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at the video as Lang made that comment. And that also came out. But they had it in a spot where you'd actually be able to see it.
One of the enemy's
They
Kasakas.
moved it
Is
slightly
in good
on this
shape?
one.
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now.
Yeah,
What
I
about
didn't
that
see.
Harrier?
It's not on the
I
heliport
didn't
here.
see it at
I'll
all.
set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level
Yeah, there was no
1 in
way
the
to
core.
see it. You just had to blindly shoot at the
You didn't happen
fucking
to find
flag.
any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasaka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasaka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey,
That's
Raiden.
not the
Nice to meet you.
Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal
Whatever.
Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became
Whatever.
fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but
Definitely
Snake is
not.
dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Here's the fun stuff.
I've been waiting for you.
And no, I'm not playing them in order.
Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
Thank you, Snakey.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. No brother of mine.
Don't say
Oh,
you
so he
forgot.
isn't actually another snake. He's just not Snake.
Yeah, he is another Snake.
Or what's this one? Just
Solidus.
Right, take
solid disc. Really? Solid disc snake?
Yeah.
What? Missed opportunity.
Stop impersonating him.
Also the former president, George Sears.
What, the former president was a snake clone?
Yep.
Then
This guy was president during the Shadow Moses incident.
What is with all of these suits that, like, don't really, you know, keep much to the imagination junk-wise?
That the best you can do?
I don't know, but I wouldn't mind having Solidus's suit.
Oh, poor Raiden. Gain some weight, boy. You wouldn't have been shoved back so hard. No, you didn't get him. You accidentally shot Raiden. How did he land?
It's the Harrier.
Convenient. Jet is convenient. Also, it's the not dead fan.
There's only one big boss.
So there's liquid snake.
I'll drown you fools for it.
Yes.
Solid snake.
Yes.
And solid snake.
Yes.
Way too many snakes.
You know, logic.
There should be a gaseous snake.
Yeah, he probably farts a lot.
No, just because we got solid and liquid. It's the only form of matter left.
The Harrier down. Snake, we got company. I'm counting on you.
Use this.
Are you fighting the jet?
Yes.
That's fun.
Yeah, after I finish this game, we're gonna be, unless I can get 4 working the way I want it to, we're gonna be playing 5.
But I'm right. I need to do 4.
Well, we're gonna play 4. It's just a matter of whether or not we're gonna do it this weekend.
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style.
I'm pretty sure you're losing. And your name is Dom. You're on fire.
I know.
Try dodging this.
I'm always on fire. I'm just that good. that was a cheap one. You really had to dodge my fucking missile by forcing us into a cutscene? Dick. Alright, fine, I'll hide behind this until you fuck off. Bitch! Also, on the subject of playing Metal Gear Solid in order, like, what order would you think I'd be playing in, hypothetically speaking? Because chronologically, their order doesn't make any sense. They like skip around and do whatever the fuck they feel like doing.
Or do you like take out his eye?
Yeah.
Ooh,
For that classic Big Boss look.
Oh hey, it's the Ray. Did he just catch it like a dog? Good puppy. Who's a good puppy? She's a good puppy. Look at the good puppy.
They got my eye.
Oh, the baby bitching about his eye peeper.
Vamp was kind of an intimidating fight on the first playthrough, because seeing all the shit he's done, it's like, how the fuck are you supposed to beat him?
I mean, apparently you really kind of don't, because he doesn't die. You know, because he's still got a hole in his head. Wait a minute!
It's running on water.
What's running on water?
Vamp.
Oh.
And then straight up like 140-foot fucking pillar.
Raiden, you all right?
You don't need a whole unit. Just send Vamp.
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs. The president's all yours.
What?
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
I want to know his
Are you
bullshit.
the Snake?
How's that guy not gonna die underwater?
dead.
Wait a minute.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best
Don't
friend said
ignore
to me
me.
once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen
Get
body
real.
from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of
Get
civilians
real.
advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here.
Get real.
And terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back.
If I go on a
I'm with
top
you all the
secret
way,
mission, will
remember.
you be my data analyst?
I'm going to save
Me?
the data.
Yeah, like save my mission progress and shit.
No.
That's no fun.
Sorry.
Colonel, Metal Gear's
You'd be
already
good at
gone
it.
active.
It's not too
I
late. You can
don't
still prevent a
think
nuclear
so,
strike
but
by
I think
securing
so,
the
guys.
president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the
Look,
president.
she stares
He's in
at
the
a
core
computer
section
and
of
gets
Shell 2.
information
I'm checking the
and
satellite
saves your
images.
mission
Looks
data.
Like you can get to the core from the other side of Strike.
Can't be
Yeah?
can't be
The
that
core
hard
hasn't
of a
gone under yet
job.
From what we can tell, follow the railings down, then
Yeah.
jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we
Shove it up
bleed,
your ass.
we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Get real, Colonel. You and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Yeah, right about here, if I didn't crawl over here or walk slowly, I could slip on that bird shit and fall off and die. That was how I found out about the seagull codec call. Because I slipped off of there, fell off and died, got salty and shot a bunch of them.
Fucking rude. So you gotta climb through the bird shit.
This is not a pretty sight.
First time I beat this game, I was Risten's age, maybe even younger.
Okay. You still had to crawl through bird poo.
Oh, you have to do a whole ass fucking parkour here. Oh yeah, and if any of these guys see you, they'll shoot you and you'll fall off and die. Fuck, I'm out of chaff. And I can't use the box out here. Shit, that ain't good. I got stinger missiles. Hopefully I can make it across quick enough.
Oof. No.
What?
How can I, like, crouch and crawl underneath that little unit thing?
You wouldn't do it?
No.
You'd be fine. You'll fit.
The answer is still no. Why are you wasting your... Don't! No! Leave the...
Well, that tells me you're about 30 seconds behind.
I told you earlier I was like, something behind. Ooh, poor burb. What did it do to you?
It shit on the pipe.
Wait, that bird is far away. You are bullshit.
He's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to
Yeah,
start
bitch, you're gonna have to go the long way.
Last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
Luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the current.
You know, if the president is working for them, easy way to fix all this.
Yeah. Shoot him.
Yep. Yep, that's what I was
The
thinking.
door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job.
I mean,
for
real
fair
talk,
hands.
that's probably what I would do.
Come back immediately.
One more thing.
Especially if I didn't like the
For
administration.
Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop. What happened to rebuilding, Mother?
The The old man is dead. It's a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
Hit the
president
president.
is wired with nanomachines.
You lose the game if you hit the president.
I can raise
You
him.
do.
We've tried that repeatedly,
Aw,
but there's
that's
no
no
response.
fun.
I'll hit him anyways if you want.
Radio shield.
Nah, I don't want you to
that's
get a
why
game
Ames
over.
lost
You haven't
contact
saved
with
in a while.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Well, if I do a continue, it'll just start me in this strut.
I don't want you to die. It's fine. I'm just being curious.
Jack,
Like I
do you
said
need to
earlier,
say-
easy way to fix all this.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then.
Get real.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to
I could
say.
save the
Why do
game
you
more
wanna talk about me so
frequently if you
badly?
want to hear more of their
Because I'm
arguments.
But why?
Is it
Yeah,
really that
I don't really
strange
care
to want
about
to
their
know more
arguments.
about someone you love?
No, it's
They're
not
like
strange,
children.
but
You know, sometimes I...
Doesn't seem like a
look,
very
now
good
we're talking
relationship.
about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything about what you were like as a child? What kind of things you like to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never
He was
heard you
grown in
talk
a
about any
pod.
of that. Why? Don't you think
You're
it's just
beginning
a
to get
little
on
bit
my
unusual
nerves.
that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
you're beginning to get on my nerves. When I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
He's grown in a pod. He has no childhood.
Now, for the sake of your entertainment, I'm about to do something.
Okay. Are you gonna kill him via electrocution?
Not quite. But I thought you'd like it if I walked on the energy field.
Okay, yeah. I'm still behind, so I haven't seen that yet, but I'm curious. Oh god! Yeah.
Satisfying, isn't it?
They probably shouldn't have made that so satisfying.
Poor Raiden gets no respect from us.
You know, like I said earlier, his name is just in and of itself asking for it.
What was that?
Knock it off.
He's
Knock it
telling you
off.
to knock it off. The president?
Yeah, I was fucking with him a little bit. Good that they put the node in front of the elevator, although I don't really know where the fuck else they'd put it.
Yeah, you gotta go get the...
Colonel, B1 is
The
completely
MacGuffin,
flooded
yeah.
from what I can see.
the
You'll have to
MacGuffin.
swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and...
Yeah, I know how to swim. You told me earlier in the game.
Stroke the water.
Yeah. Don't push through it. Don't flip through it. Stroke it.
Eyebrow wiggle, wink wink, nudge nudge.
You gotta be real smooth about it too. Not too fast, not too slow.
Yeah, you gotta be consistent.
We're terrible.
Yeah, we probably are. Oh, is this like the maze? Like a maze?
It is like a maze.
Okay. But you know where you're going.
I do. It is kind of a bitch if you don't know where you're going, though.
I imagine so. Looks fun.
Yeah, I got the MacGuffin.
The rocket launcher.
Yeah. Now
That's the
now I need a more important MacGuffin.
What the? They put underwater mines in here? What
They
the
did.
Fuck?
Kind of makes you wonder where the fuck they found the time to do that.
They sent the lowest ranking officer to do that.
I get a feeling they probably sent Vamp to do that.
No, remember, he'd just float because he can run on water.
The man's Jesus.
Stop running into the mines.
Now to cure my bleeding through the power of fucking laying on the ground.
Lying down. How does this cure bleeding?
I'm not sure. It's actually the cure to a lot of things in these games. Like, oh yeah, you got shot a couple of times. Yeah, lay down for a little bit.
It makes total sense. You know what? I don't know why I questioned it.
It's like when I was in the Navy. Oh, you broke your fucking ankle? Fuck it, drink some water.
Is that really what they told you? Wait a minute.
Dead ass.
What is so wrong?
Drink some water, have some ibuprofen, you're good to go. Show up at work at 0700 tomorrow.
And they didn't give you a cast or anything.
No. The president wasn't even fucking there! What the fuck? Well, we shot the president. Dude wasn't even fucking there.
Apparently he was.
He like ran off to the fucking left. Fucking I didn't know the commander-in-chief could fucking teleport.
What is that? Huh? What are you doing?
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound?
No!
I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
No, he didn't.
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Why does that matter?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
I know he's pretty,
I
but
punched the
Jesus,
sequence in myself.
you don't go around grabbing
If you
people's
asked me 2 hours
dicks.
ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now,
That's sexual, I
my
saw.
vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power.
Isn't
They
that some
sought
shit or what?
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
Why
But
does
you're
it
the
matter that
president.
he's
You
a
have
dude when they get too many questions about Ryan's
I don't
gender?
have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The
I mean, maybe.
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance. Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
I'm legally sane, you know.
Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended
This is
to
some
use the new
serious,
Metal Gear
heavy
as a
shit.
Bargaining chip.
Bargaining
No doubt.
chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos.
Definitely not.
Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago.
Welcome
When
back,
acting
bud.
on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune.
Not a chance.
Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor.
I might look into it at some point. I don't know.
On the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. The Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear.
That's going a bit too
I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
Yeah, Ocelot forgot to search you.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you?
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Still with me?
Yeah.
What do you think of that whole fucking show?
Did he make you shoot him, or did Ocelot shoot him?
Ocelot shot him.
Okay. Huh.
Alas, his finger must have slipped. Love that line.
But they can't use his data to get the nuke now. I guess it's the Metal Gear that they're after more than the nuke, huh?
Well,
Colonel,
Ocelot's always had his own motives.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the
Get
more
real.
reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose
This
Snake
poor
to be
guy
a
was
hero.
told diddly
So they
shit.
decided to do a
Jesus.
smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it. They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons,
Whatever.
we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
Why don't you do it?
Any opinions on that fucking information dump?
Wait, they're saying that they had already previously stolen Ray and then set up the tanker with Ray in it to lure Snake.
Something to that effect.
That's convoluted.
Stealing Ray and the tanker was all in like the same thing. But there is a clue to be had there where, if you remember, when we were taking photos of Ray and the big boogaloo happened, Ocelot said, "I came to take it back."
Yes, I do remember him saying I came to take it back, and I was confused at the time. Like, what do you mean take it back? This is like... But that's just so... kind of convoluted.
It really is.
I am getting tired though. It is like midnight.
We can stop, after I get to Emma will be a good place to stop if you want to.
Yeah, probably for the best. I'll get some sleep.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Get
Real.
wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see.
Get real.
Listen, there's something I have to tell you about
Get
EE.
real. Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah.
Get real.
When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
But my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
He was otherwise occupied.
EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
That's great.
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I
Oh
think so.
come on, tell me that's not what they're hinting at.
It would seem that it is.
Swim anymore. That she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the
Man,
core
that'd
is
make a
pretty
guy
much
never
flooded.
want to beat off
Look,
again.
Maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want
Talk
me
about
to help her get
traumatic.
over it?
It's still
Fucking.
gonna take some time to repair the cam off.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is
Why
up
don't
to
you do it? Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this
Maybe
is
that's
first.
why he's so
Look,
horny
I'll
for
see
all
what
the
I can do.
hoes.
I suggest
Why
that
don't
you
you
drum
do
the
it?
map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the
Whatever.
C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Okay, that was legit a bit freaky.
Yeah, it got me the first time I played it. It's like, oh shit. Dead bodies underwater are a pretty good jump scare.
Still ticking, huh?
Oh hey!
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
That's a badass line.
fucking dancing now? Jesus.
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating arsenal.
The anarchist in me wants to take Dead Cell's side.
Well,
Of course.
sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it.
You're still hoping
I'd be totally on board with their plan.
around, aren't you?
That didn't surprise me.
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
I wish I had more Stinger missiles. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted it on that seagull.
Maybe.
It was fun though.
Yeah.
Dude, if I knew there was a whole boss fight, I'd have probably go ahead and end it.
I'm saving and quitting after this fight. We'll be like right before the door. It'll be the perfect place for a cliffhanger. Hurry the fuck up and swim up here. This is why I want the missiles. Not exactly the gun I was wanting, but hey, it worked. Ha ha ha! Bitch! Satisfying when I can get him at one of the old claymores.
He swims like a fucking fish.
He is a pretty good swimmer.
What's wrong with him?
He appears to be drowning. Or mad that he got beat. Which, I don't blame him for being
Colonel,
mad.
They've apparently completed the final check procedure for
Didn't
arsenal
look
gear.
like his health was that
Find Emma
low.
on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president
I think
gave
the
you.
health you
When
might have been
find her,
looking at was
take her
probably
to the
mine.
computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Yeah, that's funny. Keckfest yesterday got copyright stricken, but then the copyright claim was released.
Jack, is that you?
Who else would it be, Rose? No, it's Mr. X. No, Deep Throat.
Jack.
Deep Throat.
I've always
Get it
been
right.
alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely. Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
Let me know if you want me to skip this shit.
After we've been together
What a
in my room,
weirdo.
you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
You're beginning to get Rose, on my nerves. I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to
Such a needy bitch.
to spend
Oh
a
my
meaningful
god.
evening. I just
They
wanted
don't
to
have a
find you
very
by
good
my side
relationship.
when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm
Sound
with
like,
someone.
bitch! She's
Jack,
scared of the
you
dark!
won't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me.
Oh my
I was
god.
so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
What is that? Not just okay.
No
So
television
what?
set.
At least she had
No
a
family
bed.
pictures. Not even a
Jesus.
poster.
Rose, I only use that room for
Freaking
sleeping.
A
crazy.
lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Although, real talk, I don't think when your boyfriend's on a secret mission and, like, you know, stands a very real possibility of, you know, dying, that maybe is the best time to bring that shit up. You know, just saying.
Yeah, just all the relationship drama she's fucking got. Like, Jesus Christ, chick. Like, leave him the fuck alone. This is not the time.
Yeah, it's like we're on some life and death shit here. Like, fuck off.
Although I still think when she keeps talking about tomorrow, it's their anniversary, and if he's forgotten that, that is kind of shitty.
Well, we'll have to find out in the future. Maybe I should save the game a few more times tomorrow, so we have to listen to a few more of her arguments.
Oh my god, don't. Well, her, like, that is, okay, he had a bed and a desk and nothing else. So what?
Like, that sounds like every single guy on the planet. Like, my fucking bedroom has a bed and a nightstand. and like a charger for my phone.
Not everyone has knickknacks and shit, or like rugs, or fucking.
Well, I thank you guys for tuning in up to this point. We will kick off with this tomorrow. Until then, peace out. Go fuck yourself. And we out, bitches.